Hmm. 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 Testing, 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 testing. Testing, testing. That's enough. Uh, Private conversations. Enough of that. Is this game best played on controller? I have a controller here set up. I should have adjusted the audio beforehand. Until the eye. Absolutely not. We're going max volume. Okay, hold on. I can barely hear myself think. Hold on. Maybe 40%. And then somebody just tell me if that's way too like low. Okay. Sorry, I'm a little thirsty. Today, I am playing Little Nightmares, as requested by a viewer, just like the game we played yesterday. I take requests now, I guess. No, I've actually been really interested in this game for like the longest time. Steam gave it away for free, like a few years back, and I just never played it. I have a ton of games in my library I've just like never played, and this is one of them. Little Nightmares, the first one, not the second one. Also, apparently the anniversary for this game was yesterday. The 6-year anniversary, I think, was yesterday for Little Nightmares. We missed it by a day. We're a little late, but I'm sure nobody will mind. The stream was almost late today because I almost got lost on on the way to the ABC. Apparently, the ABC does not open on Sundays. I had to stock up for tomorrow. Today, right before stream. I went over there. People made fun of me. I walk in. You know you have to be 21 to buy anything here, right? Man, that's the way it goes. That's the way it goes. Let's see what's going on here, though. I don't know anything at all about this game. I just looked up who the main characters were. Wonder Egg Priority Girl? No, that's the protagonist from Little Nightmares. Go look at the main character for Little. You're about to see them. It's the two main characters from Little Nightmares. How you doing, Draft? There you go. Shut up, wait. See? Oh, I like this. I get a little vibration on my controller every time I land. Decent anime trash ending. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks that it had to end the way it did. I actually really liked like the aesthetic of the show. What a shame it had to end the way it did. Ooh. Little Nightmares was supposed to be have a TV show. I think I heard about that. Whatever happened to that? Light it on fire. Yum. Cloverworks is known for. Apparently, yeah. What is the other one they did? The Neverland thing? Was that the other one they messed up? Oh. Ooh. This reminds me of Little Big Planet. Promised Neverland. Yeah, there you go. I heard about that one. It was so infamous for them like messing it up. Skipped like 2 entire arcs. Bare feet on metal. That must not feel nice. No, turn that back on. Dynamic lighting. Bear Schmeat on meta. I'm liking this so far. I'm liking the vibe. It's a wholesome and cute game. A cute and wholesome game. We don't need our lighter. Can you open this? Okay, you can't actually. Let there be light. What are you just looking at? Hi. Oh. Come with me. You never played this? I've never played this, no. The true sword saint has entered chat. Demo, how's it going? What's the good news? You ever play Inside? Is that the one with the little yarn guy? Because I haven't played that either. My new title brings the new good news. That's what I like to hear, Demo. That's what I like to hear. We overcome. Come. Oh, I didn't mean to throw you. This might be where we part ways, though. Unless I can toss you up there. Yeah. I'll assume that was a good thing I just did. We don't hesitate. Hesitation is defeat after all. Did someone mention Limbo? Am I bringing back? Is this 2010? I'm playing Limbo on stream? Because you hate that game? I only ever watch people play it. Oh, wait. Ah. Nope. You get achievements for that. What am I supposed to be taking up there? What am I supposed to be grabbing exactly? As far as I know, Limbo's... Never played Little Nightmares, but it's Limbo but good. Come on. Cigarettes. Give me one. I'm a chain smoker. 17 packs a day. Don't step on that. What am I supposed to be grabbing? Oh, can I grab the ledge? I can. The only thing I smoke is Venus? No. Ah, I missed the mattress. Give me. Wait, no, let me take the slipper. Yeah, boy. was watching someone play Bramble the Mountain King this week. Looks like this game, but cute and violent. Bramble the Mountain King. I don't. Okay. We're taking our slipper and we're leaving. Don't look up, little lady. Don't look up. Oh. Kick off the wall. I don't want to be around this man. Is that an envelope? Is this the note? Grab the note. Don't set it on fire. Oh. This makes much more sense. I just didn't want to disturb the man up there. You looking forward to tomorrow, Dema? The drinking Sekiro stream, where I show everybody what a pro Sekiro player I am. Up. Nice. Ride the momentum. Hey. You're now allowed to watch the game. Let's go. I think I'm going to be doing the Shura ending because it's the shortest one. It's the one I'm most likely to finish within like 6 hours. If I live that long. Oh. Is that a gnome? There are gnomes here? Oh. Are you giving me that face? I don't want to go down. That spider? No, it's water. Where'd that gnome go? Up. I don't know what people would prefer. High cooldown but low cost redeem for me to take a shot, or high cost but no cooldown redeem for me to take a shot. As you can tell, I never did Shura, but I saw people saying that it's quite hard for a first playthrough since the game ends so early. Hi. Okay. It was just a nightmare. Just a little nightmare. It's not my first time playing the game, though. I'm sure I can handle. I'm sure I can handle. Run. Run. I'm liking it. I'm liking this vibe. Ooh. Can I take this with me? I can. Let's go. You got apple seed there? I did. Throw it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We're some little acrobats. It kind of like landed on... It kind of clunked down there, didn't it? I'm sure I wouldn't die if I fell down there. What does it say? Weird. Mr. Obad ending incoming. I already mucked it up. Push yourself up. Go. Oh. I didn't know we were that strong. I underestimated us. The little gremlin. Oh. Oh. You gotta go. We're surrounded. Ah. You're playing as the Abrahamic God? Uh. That's my least favorite god. Oh wait, plane's turn. Light it up. I assume like if I play the game again I can avoid that fall. I can just avoid it and I'll get like a cool little achievement. No elote? Today's dinner street tacos. Is this my first playthrough? Yes. I have never played this game. I've never even watched this game. I have absolutely no idea what this game is about. But you get both games. I got this game for free like a long while ago. Steam gave it away for free. But yeah, I have no idea what this game is about. Don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know who I am or what I'm doing or why I'm doing it. Ignore the what spoiler? Am I the Abrahamic God? Spoiler, this is probably better than Limbo. You also got Limbo for free? Dang. Limbo must be really bad if you got it for free. Because you know when you get a game for free, you're like it wasn't my favorite, but you know it was free. Lefty Lucy. For Limbo to be so bad, oh, you gotta go. Am I gonna have to jump it? We might have to pull off a daring jump here. You also despise Wind Waker? I never played Wind Waker. I played the DS games that like were in the same universe as Wind Waker, but I never played Wind Waker. Go, 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 go. What's the deal? Maybe I can't go this way right now. I got close, but not close enough for me to be like, yeah, I could probably come here. Oh. You also hate Elden Ring? Listen, I'm a big Souls fan. I played all the Souls games. I played Bloodborne. I played Sekiro. I kind of get peeved when people are like, Elden Ring's the greatest game ever created. Because it's like, come on, man. Come on, man. You're just buying into the hype. I'm not saying it was a bad game. I really enjoyed Elden Ring. I still play it to this day. But like, come on, bro. Go, chill out. Chill out, you know what I'm saying? Kingsfield. Kingsfield wasn't a Souls game, even though it had the Moonlight Sword. Fake fan. You're right, I'm a fake fan. I didn't play Armored Core. JK, all my homies love Elden Ring. It's a great game. I just get kind of peeved when everybody goes around saying it's like a masterpiece and it's the best thing ever created. It's like, come on. It was made by FromSoft, it's a Souls game. That's not what Souls game means. But okay, so apparently I am supposed to go this way. I'm just a little goober who can't actually play the game. This way. Elden Ring Goat. My favorite is still 2. Hold X to... You should have told me that sooner. Ah. Go, go. Wait, X like Xbox X or PlayStation? Oh. We're zooming. Ah. Favorite Souls game is Hollow Knight? Dude, I want to play Hollow Knight on stream. I want to do the 40 boss rush. People were on suicide watch, but Elden Ring beat God of War. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. We made it. You know what I want, bro? I want to play Silk Song. Who doesn't want to play Silk Song? Silk Song fangs are on suicide watch right now. There he is again. I can run now. Oh, I get a slide. Is that my dodge roll? Can I dodge roll in this game? Call me Spider-Man. What's this? Oh, it's a... Hold on. Ah. It's a paper airplane, right? It is. Throw it at the fan. Yeah. We tried our best. Too bad Silksong doesn't exist. Were you on the subreddit for Silksong? That one week they went insane and all pretended the game came out? Or are they still doing that? I know nothing about Hollow Knight, but there's a lot of porn of the character with the red cape. Is there? Jesus. She's a bug. She's a hornet. Like some... Are we small or are they big? We might be small. The game is called Little Nightmares after all. R slash Hollow Knight memes in a nutshell. Everybody just pretending the game came out. Let's see here. Ah. Can we get a look at her face? Look, it's basically I. It's basically I. Same character. Light this up. Take it with me. Oh, I can't take this one? I could take the last one. Okay. Rat. You finished Pun Pun? I have not finished Pun Pun. Ah. Light it all on fire. Quite the conundrum we have here. Electric fence. Can we experiment? Hold on. Does toilet paper conduct electricity? It's like 120 chapters. Could I have beating your meeting? You'd have time to read it? I was doing homework all day today. Next week is my last week of school, and then I'm off of school till like the 31st. Cap, I will go and open the project folder right now. Whoops a daisy. Oh, there's a clicking noise. Run. You won't know pause. Maybe later. I'm kind of into this right now. Ball. Cigarettes. Light them. Oh. Knew it? Man. I just don't want to interrupt stream. 0 testicles detected. The last time somebody goaded me like this, I had a 10-hour stream. I went to sleep at 7 a.m. Nope. Am I gonna have to put blocks here to hold it down? Run. I mucked it up anyway. Oh. What's here? Oh, is this just me going back into the room? Jump. This is pointless. Unless I need the power to be off for something. They look so adorable when they run. Oh, I'm sorry. I wanted to ride the train. On the train. I just mucked it up even more. Oh, and there's another fence. What's their name? 6, right? I don't know. I've seen art of caked up 6. Bro. What is? Hi. Come. play the game. I just wanted to ride the train. My depth perception is not the best, okay? On here. Perfect. Don't. No, I don't need this. So, homie, how's it going? I'm fucking around. You don't know that. How are you doing, huh? I saw handprints on that drawer. No going back. First time playing this? Yep. I've never watched anybody play this, and I've never played it myself. It is unknown to me. There was a little sound when I ran face first into that door. Amazing game. It looks like it so far. I'm really enjoying it. I like the aesthetic. It reminds me of Little Big Planet. Oh. Call me Solid Snake. Thank you, my friend. What's the occasion? Those are your last 15 bits. Thank you. Cap, which part is Cap? I didn't even say anything that could be a lie. I told him to do that. Lie it. Take it with me. Can't take that one with me. What am I looking at here? There's another paper airplane. I kind of want to see what happens if I... Oh, do I get turned to stone? Because those things got turned to stone. Come on. Ah! Oh, I can still move. I can still move. Never mind. That wasn't natural. What wasn't natural? What wasn't natural? Give me this. I need it. It's essential. Fun fact, there's an achievement to beat the game in 1 hour without dying. Oh. Yeah. Is it a short game? Up, 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 up. Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do. I can climb on these. No. I'm a bit of a completionist, so I might go ahead and do that. Maybe not on stream, but you know. I want the paper airplane. Oh, that wasn't a paper airplane. Let me say this. Okay. Hi. What did I do to him? How's it going, Despair? My sister loves this game and she hasn't even gotten it. You hugged him. I hugged him. He doesn't have a face. That's something Raccoon would say. I'm glad we can be friends, Mushroom Man. Nothing else to do here. This eyeball. Big Brother's watching us. Stay frosty out there, no man. Faces are overrated. Faces are overrated. Most of the characters I draw don't have faces. Because I'm bad at drawing hair, so I just cover their faces up so I don't have to draw hair. That's a gnome. I've been calling them gnomes. So who was it in chat? Somebody in chat really hated gnomes. Who was it? Somebody went on a really unhinged rant about gnomes. And how they can't be trusted. And how they're like despicable creatures. Who was that? Was that Draft? I feel like that might have been Draft. Oh, it's one of these. Yeah. I gotta stop stepping on the crunchies. Can't do anything to this. I don't think I can. Sorry, I was just playing your maternal figure. Oh, you. How unhinged you are. So silly. This one's dusty. Is there anything behind the door? Probably not. I unhinged your mom's jaw. Okay. You're just mad because the gnomes in this game are cute. Yeah, I got that part. I think we all understood that bit. Oh, turn off. It looks like Violin Boy. With the arms and like the... Oh, it's... Yeah. Oh. There's children here. What's your deal? Can I not get on the bed? Let me on. I can't actually get on the bed. They're a little bigger than I am, but... I don't know what the deal is. Am I small or are they big? Keep your secrets. Sleeping children. Hmm. Can I... It's in the box. Oh, the box. Okay, you can't actually get on the box. Oh, the grate. Up. And then... One of those is gonna fall out from under me. Sometime in this game, one of those grates is gonna fall out from under me. I guarantee it. Oh, I'm sorry, Rat. I didn't mean to disturb. Nothing over here. Am I stuck? No, we're not feeling too good. What's wrong, kiddo? Are you hungry? You want to eat the rat? Oh, we can't sprint. Eat that mofo. Great minds think alike. Where'd he go? He got away. We'll get the next one. Yeah, we can't sprint anymore. Am I gonna throw up one of those slug things? You're okay, kid. You're okay. I can't even jump anymore. Please. Please. You're so kind. Thank you. I'll never forget you. For a growing girl, we get hungry. Another noose. You're a girl? I thought we were, right? I just noticed Plank, yeah. Wait, what's the lore between heterochromia? Why is Plank there? Because he looked like the protagonist from the second game. I looked up like characters to put in the overlay, but I couldn't find like good like art for the characters. So I just got I and Plank. Papega English skills. What's the lore between heterochromia? Six is a girl, there you go. The lore between heterochromia is that you know how the eyes are the window to the soul? Well, you see, sometimes a lucky child is born with two souls. So he has two different eyes because they're two different windows with two different souls. I thought that was gonna flip over on us. Six being who you are playing. I think Draft told me their name. I can find the caked up 6 heart for you to use. No, thank you. I think I'll pass. Sounds like two half souls then. Ah. Wayne's kid will get around in 0 and they're scientists. What do you mean? That's the lore, but that's the lore. Bold of you. Oh, I can jump off of those. Bold of you to assume I'm gonna have kids in this economy. Play Beyond Two Souls. Which one was that one? Oh, don't jump. You almost off yourself, kid. One light soul and the other a dark soul. Ah, light it. I can't afford my... Exactly. I can't afford myself in this economy, much less kids to fail science exams. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I know how to run. Is there... You know, I do know how to slide. I found out. Where does this go? Where does this go? I'm taking it all the way. I'm not taking it all the way. One day, kids will be taught everything by ChatGPT. Yeah. When I don't know how to do the sex. What's that? Hold on. I don't know what sex is, but check this out. That was pretty sweet, right? Much better than sex. It's the game Ellen Page sued because people data mined the game and found her character model had full rendered nudity. Oh. I'm not sure what fall damage looks like in this game. No, don't. Where am I supposed... Oh, why didn't you do that last time? 2 levers. Which one? This one. Okay, that goes up. Now this one. No, don't leave without me. Come back. Slam into it. Nice. Yeah. This is cute. I really like this. I keep saying it, but it gives me Little Big Planet vibes. I miss those days. Oh. Nope. Cap? What do you mean, Cap? Ah, did I mess it up? Oh, yeah. I didn't mess it up. Build momentum. We don't talk about it. No, don't close it. Get in there. Okay, this time. Yeah. Run. Never mind, there's no TikTok. No TikTok sound. Stop being a... You never played Little Big Planet? Stop being a pathological liar? I played all 3. I just didn't finish 3 because it was kind of trash. Sad stuff. I even played the PS Vita one and the PSP one. I miss those days. Nice. Little buddy. Come back. I want to hug you. Giga Cat. Hi. I'm glad we could have this chance. Take care out there. I thought it was a chicken when I saw the cage. Oh. I thought I could grab onto the rope. You never owned a Vita? I owned a Vita for like 3 months. And then it broke. I think I got one of the first models. Because I got it for Christmas. And that taught me to never buy like the first wave of consoles ever. Because it just broke after 3 months. Like this big red line appeared over the middle of the screen. And then a week later, the whole thing just didn't work anymore. No need to... It's just me. No need to lie. Stop telling people I'm a liar because they're going to believe you one day. I'm not a liar. Sounds like I dropped it. No, I legitimately didn't drop it. I dropped my PSP a ton of times and broke it like a good few times. But the Vita I legitimately never dropped. It just broke one day. The touchscreen and everything still worked. It just, do I have to push this? Is it the counterweight? It is. Oh, it's the news from earlier. Yeah, and you totally don't be woman. I don't be woman. Just because I lied doesn't mean you're gonna lie for me. How heavy am I? That I can do this. And this is over by the eyeball room? Shower room. Oh, the slugs are back. Okay, so I have to go combat the slugs now. Once more. Ah. Wasn't the kid over coming this direction? What price will the drink redeem be? I was gonna ask, do you guys want it to be a high price but low cooldown, or low cooldown but low high price, low cooldown, or low price, high cooldown? Which would you guys prefer? So just because you lie doesn't mean I'm cool story, bro. You're all over the place right now. What's that face, Tim? What's that face? What's got you so pleased? What's got you tickled pink? Wait. Thought I was... Where am I? Thought I'd been here before. It's your face while doing the redeem calculation. How high a price we talking? I want to go for like 6 hours, right? I'm not sure how, Ignore my question. Which question? About the drink redeems. We're discussing that right now. What price will... We're discussing that right now. This is a group discussion. I'm asking what you guys would prefer. Just say it. I'm still deciding. We're still in that process. As for how high price we were talking, I was thinking like maybe like 5K, about between 5 and 10K. Ooh. Don't run me over. Ah. Whichever option avoids the alcohol poisoning. For a shot? Make it 1K? See, the thing is, that's overpriced. The thing is, every time I die, I'm going to be doing a shot as well. It follows the movement. And as I get procedurally more drunk throughout the stream, I'm going to be dying a lot more. No, I'm in the shadow. I'm in the shadow. I'm in the shadow. Noom. Shots after every death. Yep. But you said you won't die. Well, see, I'm probably gonna die if you force me to drink like 5 shots at the very beginning of the stream. 1K. Can't wait for the cameras to start killing you for free shots. Uh. 1K shots, but 1K for shots, but 15-minute delay. Oh, gnomes. Gnomes. Ouch. In the prison. Think about it this way, not many people have 10K. I said between 5 and 10K. You only have 26.5. We'll see. We'll see. What if the person has 50? Do you have 50K? If you told me you had 50K, I'd believe you. You've been around here a while. I'm not much of a drinker. I also don't weigh a whole lot. 2K at max. You're being unreasonable. I was just in the hospital for my kidney and liver. No, I'm gonna go into the door. Hey Wayne, I made a Wayne version of my wall. What do you mean a Wayne version of the wallpaper? Seems I'll be here when everything started and everything ended. I'm gonna die tomorrow. I'm gonna get so drunk. We're gonna do a real life stream where I end up driving. Oh, he ran. Where'd he go? No, don't close the door. You want to see him. Okay, I just got the thing. Hold on. Dude, Wayne's died twice too, though. You want to find out? 15k, 15-minute delay. 5k, 15-minute delay. Put on some muscle, bird boy. I can't work out right now because I was just in the hospital. And they told me not to. This one has something I think you'll like. I mean, if you start the Jedi, just scam us and don't drink the shots. Do you want me to take like a test swig right now and see how that goes? And on this. Take it with you. I went to the ABC today and they made fun of me because I don't look 21. Will that not have enough for you to take 1 shot per hour if you do 6 hours stream? We're here for fun? Thank you. Just get a bit drunk and say stupid shit for a while. Go in. Wait, is that a door? That's a door. Can I don't think I can go in there right now. I'll still take this lamp though. Like, cry a bit and tell us you love us. Is that what you're aiming for here, Dema? I can just tell you that sober if you ask. You won't take a test swig? I'll go take a test swig right now. Just to see how it goes. I couldn't get the usual thing I drink because they didn't have it. We'll have a little preview. Ah. This is what I usually drink right here. I don't know how well you can see that. It's called Pipe Dream. It's bourbon whiskey. I'm pointing at the it had a cool picture on it. I couldn't find the red bottle, so I had to get the blue bottle. It also had a pretty cool picture. It's not as cool as the red picture though. This one goes okay, the blue one goes down way easier. Get some Jack like a man. The first one was bourbon whiskey. The other one is a blend of whiskeys. My controller. Okay, the blue one goes down way easier. The red one is foul. It is absolutely horrid. Can't get in. Mr. Gnome left me behind. Oh. Wait, did he? Do I just have to hide? What do you want out of me? Make a redeem so we can block you from going to the bathroom too. Oh, I see. Lamp. Come here. You should have gotten some Everclear. I guess you could say that she's the preferred girl. Button. Where's the gnome? I'm only here for the gnome. I hear you. I hear you. You're getting hugged whether you like it or not. You might not be getting hugged. He left. Perfect, I mean. Push the button. It's gonna change and it's gonna be like the camera right behind me. You could probably high diff 6. I should have gotten some Everclear. I don't know what that is. You gotta understand, I'm not a drinker. Wayne, that's me. What's up? What is it? 2 hours left to work. Let's go. What are the plans after work? I'm trying to find a gnome. He's around. Oh, there you are. I'm going to hug you and you're going to like it. And now we're best of friends. Please keep me entertained until then. I was thinking about going for like 4 or 6 hours today. Everclear is like 95% alcohol. This is it says 45. Is 45 a lot? Or is that like baby amounts? You can apparently fuel a lawnmower with it. What's the proof on it, Wayne? Where do I read that? No, 45 is not a lot. Okay, if 45 is not a lot, then I can turn down the cooldown on it and the price. More gnomes. I'm going to hug you all. What's in here? Open it. Oh, I see the key. You're gonna be doing fireball? Ah. I'm probably just gonna be doing these 2 whiskeys because that's all I've ever drank. I got 1 bottle for my brother for my birthday. And I don't know anything else. I drank Smirnoff once. I drank Fireball one time. Fireball tasted gross. It could be tequila, but that brings certain issues. Why do you say that? Wait, SMH. Look at the wall. No, I see the wall. I see the wall. I just want to get the key. There's a key. Oh, wait, let me... But I want to get the key, though. There's a key. My goblin brain cannot leave until I have the key. What next? You drink White Claw? I don't know if that's an insult or something. I gotta get some air. Bam. Bam. Yeah. I hear somebody. You have to go the other side to grab it. That's how I get the key, by going through the wall. I don't know if I believe that. No, I need the key. Is White Claw good or is White Claw bad? Am I supposed to... Is that an insult? They got pictures of the gnomes just hanging around. They must be friendly with the gnomes. Everybody loves the gnomes. Yeah. I'm like a cat. Give me this. Anyway, do you know there were 3 games in the series? I did not know. What happened to the 3rd one? Bed. You throw like a girl. Sometimes you disappoint me, Wayne. I'm not a drinker. I turned 21 during COVID times. I didn't exactly have like, I didn't exactly get into bar culture. Littlest Nightmares is for iOS only. Is it still like available? Is it gonna ring if I throw it? It is. Lovely. What's the deal? You're coming with me, friend. I too am not a drinker. Throw the thing at the button. I did. I did get it. Okay. What is the... What's in the boxes? What are you doing? It's just not it. Okay. Hi. Even with the delay. Oh no, my monkey. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Grab the monkey. Grab the monkey. Grab the monkey. I can't abandon a friend. Oh. The camera got a really weird angle. Let's go, monkey. There's some racial undertones in that. What do you mean? He's my guy. He's my monkey. He's got symbols. Oh no, monkey. It's okay. We're getting hungry again. My monkey, yeah. He's mine. I own him. Oh no. Come on, kiddo, come on. Not like this. We gotta go. We gotta get going. There's a dead rat over there. I see it. Meat. Scare them away, monkey. Keep them off me while I eat. I feel like I'm gonna get trapped in this cage. Don't eat while you're in the cage. Don't make me pull the racist card. You're the only one talking. Oh, I knew it! Monkey hope. Remember all our good times together? Save me. What did you do with my... Oh. Oh, it's this guy. He baited me in. Fight. Fight. Ah. You have to go get our monkey back. Is there a door on your cage? Can I let you out? I like how we just have a Zippo. I almost had it. So in real talk, what's up? What can I do for you? Ooh la la. When you and Raccoon gonna smooch? Only the best of homies smooch. Did that door just close again? What is up with what is up with you guys shipping? You shouldn't ship. Bad. Bad, huh? Oh, what? Hold on. Yeah. I feel like Panda's being a bad influence on you. You ship my PP with Wayne's maternal figure. Listen, Wayne. You gotta kiss the homies. I do kiss the homies goodnight. I do. I'm not a monster. There's just no purpose to getting up there. Nope, other way. Ah! That was cool. I'm so awesome. Hmm. Aha. Light this candle. They got a little guillotine for the little people. That's morbid and cute at the same time. Uh, oh, he's chopping up the kids. Maybe he's not chopping up the kids? No, he's wrapping them up like burritos. Hold on, let me see. Oh, am I gonna have to get him to like grab onto like a mousetrap or something? Oh. Oh. I'm just making it worse. I'm just making it worse. I'm just making it worse. He boinged. Okay, so I guess I just I gotta stay on the cloth. He doesn't know. Doesn't know. Oh, Mr. Monkey would have been so helpful here. He would have covered for me. Blind is a bad this one though. I see my getaway. Can I give spoilers? I'd rather you not. Triangle. Say yes. No. Oh, come on. You already told me I'm Abrahamic God. Ah. Abrahamic God's having a bad go of it right now. It's about the long arm, man. I'm gonna find these things out in my own time. By playing the game. Make a run for it. I'm a speedrunner. I'm a speedrunner. I want to give you his lore. It's not in the game, though. I guess you can give me the lore if it's not in the game. Are you gonna play 2? Yeah, eventually. I'm having a good enough time that I can probably say I'm gonna play 2. Do I just have to... I'm gonna put this in his way. So that long arm man. It's you, Wayne. Run for it. Shoes. It was me all along. It was a prequel. Ooh. Oh. Give me the shoe. Remember what I said, Wayne? The long arm man is me. Oh wait, hold on. I see something. A gnome. No, my friend. No. Dirty shoe sniffer. Don't call me a dirty shoe sniffer. The shoes are clean. They smell clean. Caught in 4K. Up. Stop jumping. Did the gnome fall down here because I scared him? I hear him. I don't see a gnome. Let me go back and get the gnome. Hold on. It is of the utmost importance. I hug this gnome. Nope, sideways. There we go. You did it. Friend. You got a nice place here. What's this photo? Lovely home. They just throw shoes down here. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Strange. Shoes don't usually do that. It's gonna be a bit of a run to the next one. Look at you, dummy. The shoe shark won't get me. Open the fridge. What's inside? Mouse trap. that door opening? Oh, is this meat? Go ahead and eat the meat. So you don't get hungry later. Keep it in your pocket. It'll stay warm that way. We've been here before, haven't we? I saw that dead rat. Oh. Oh, I didn't light that lantern. Hold on. I have to light the lantern. You have to understand. Haha. Look at you. See it? I underestimated him. One more try. I want to light the lantern. I don't know if it's important, but I've lit all the ones so far. Light it. Light it. Light it. Run, 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 run. Oh, and she dropped her lighter. Okay, I think I can do it. Idiot gets caught. I underestimated him. Oh, it's already lit too. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I don't have Mr. Monkey here to help me anymore. Oh no. That's a good clip, thank you. Oh, no, not the gnome. Don't hurt the gnomes. They saved me, because we're friends. Now I have to go return the favor. Oh, monkey. I knew we would surely be reunited, my friend. Something kick on that? Oh, monkey. Down we go, I guess. Oh, no, come with me. Stay here. Nice. My little monkey friend. He plays the symbols. Can I toss you through here? Was it not meant to be? No, it was meant to be. Let's go. Me and my buddy. There's another monkey. I have to reunite him with his brother. Oh, there's another... Two more... So many monkeys. Oh, can I... Hold on. Nope, you can't hear from under the floorboards. Is that one of those dolls I can throw? Where? Wayne Shaker? Oh, there we go. Or maybe not. Wait, have you ever heard of Snowflame? I don't think I have. What is Snowflame? Oh, I see. Get down there with your brother. You can thank me later. Monkey, why would you do this to me? He's a DC hero whose superpower is doing cocaine. Who's his arch nemesis? Is it Big Sobriety? Don't make a sound, monkey. Don't make a sound. Don't play the cymbals. Wayne, oh. What's up? Pre-ground or whole black pepper? Whole black pepper. That's what I use. It's arm fall off, boy. He's none the wiser to my schemes. These are real characters, by the way. His arch nemesis is actually arm fall off, boy. Give me a hand, monkey. Give me a hand. You didn't see me. How did you see me? You don't have eyes. He pulls his arms off and beats people with them. That's one way to do it. Is that an actual? I think that's a part of his skin. I thought that was a blindfold. I think it's part of his skin. Hold on. Let me take a closer look. Do I watch Owl House? I've heard of it, but I don't watch it. That's just his skin. That's not an actual blindfold. His skin just looks like that, I think. I think his skin actually just looks like that. That's gross. There's a lot of porn of it. Well, I didn't know that, but I do now. Thanks, I guess. Oh, they get longer. Drop it on him. Has he given up? Good. You weren't gonna catch me anyway. I'm far too slippery. This raincoat wasn't yellow when I got it. It's because it's covered in butter. That's why I'm so slippery and quick. I don't like the way his joints move. What's this? If it were me, I would have just digged him down into... I don't think that's stream appropriate. So I couldn't do that on stream even if I wanted to, which I don't. Anything in here? Any gnomes to hug? Any dolls to break? Oh yeah. Can I open the door? Can I drag this over and open the door? He's not someone's wife. What are you implying? Let me drag this. Cannot. I think I see what I need to do. Did I do that? Oh. On the chair. 99%, 0.9% of my victims are wives. They walked into my beating room. Oh, is he mad about the clock? It was an accident, if it makes you feel better. I didn't mean to. Did he notice the clock again? Is that why he freaked out a second time? Can't really see his face. Of the married variety. Stop clipping me talking about beating wives. I don't beat wives because I enjoy beating wives. If you walk into my beating room, I'm gonna beat you regardless of occupation. Yes, come here. Ah, maybe not. He's faster than I thought. Okay. Drop kick the door. When I see a woman, he's like, that's it, you're gonna get it. Hide, 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 hide. I thought I was clever. Listen, I have a designated room in my house for beating. And anything that enters that room is gonna get beat. It just so happens that a lot of wives tend to step into that room. I can't control who steps into that room. Mere coincidence, I assure you. Bro gives that Shoryuken combo. Come here. I think I need to... What's my plan here? Hold on. Let me figure out my play before I drag you over here. Stay in that room. What's my play? Can I kick this over? Ah. Am I stuck? What exactly is my play here? Oh, why are you in here? Oh, give me the shoe, give me the shoe, give me the shoe. He's coming in swinging. Should I have hid? Come on, come on. You can squeeze through, you can squeeze through. Can't hide, can't hide, can't hide. Explain the story of what this game, I have no clue. I'm a little girl in a raincoat. And there's a very long-armed man who wants to touch me. Jesus, finally. Am I dumb? Didn't let me in before. There's children. Besides me. Sometimes your homie's tushy be looking extra squishy. Yeah? Yeah? What can I say but yeah? I wholeheartedly agree. I dropped... Oh no. Light this candle. Can't miss this jump. Can't miss this jump. Here it comes. Here it comes. And I didn't step on the keys. So Mr. Creepy Man's not gonna come in here. Am I gonna drop the piano on him? It's gonna be like Looney Tunes. How'd he get around so quick? another one of these things, and these things are loud. I'm gonna have to knock those blocks over to get through. Or drop them on your head. Monkey. Oh. I should have ran. Well, I had the chance. He's confused. I am too. Go down gently. Gently. Perfect. There's the thing. This is a creaky room. That's what your maternal figure said last night. Oh, you. Go. When I had romantic intercourse, that is. Can't open the door. I'll put on the hat, and then he'll be so confused. I cannot put on the hat. Oh, I see. I have it at max brightness. And it's still a very dark game. I'm sorry, I know you guys probably can't see anything while I'm up there. This is why I put it up to max brightness. Here, I'll point the camera down. You can kind of see. I can't see anything either. Am I supposed to be seeing something right now? I'm not seeing anything. Let me take a peek. Maybe this way. Okay. Turn on the lighter. See a Jack in the Box, but not much else. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. I don't think I was supposed to be able to make that jump. I'm sorry I keep knocking you over onto this. I'm sorry, Six. I'm sorry. Can I move this? Am I supposed to make a ton of noise and he'll come over here and be like, who's doing all that? Am I just supposed to make a ton of noise? I'll break the TV. Oh, I can turn on the TV. I should have prepared for this better. There was one candle over here I didn't light. 2 candles, hold on. I have time. It'll light the whole library on fire. Then I won't have to worry. There's another one up there. I'm not even supposed to get up there. Give me just a second to see if I can. I don't know if they're collectibles, but I just want to light them. Oh, I think I see how. Light it. Okay, now let's skedaddle. Let's make off with our loot. Up. We did good, we did good. Now, what am I looking at here exactly? What's the situation? Piano. Ah. Go, 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 go. I'll never make that jump. Haha. Hold on, candle, 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 candle. Which character would you smash so far? The gnome. Oh, let me get on here. We're gonna go on a wild ride. Go. I'll drag it a little bit, then I'll hop on. Nope, get back over there. Stay here. I feel like we're on a boat. The way everything's rocking back and forth. Weirdest boat I've ever seen, though. Wait, have you read Bat Metal? I have not. What's it about? Lantern. Oh, it's like a little checkpoint, I think. Can't squeeze on through. Uh-oh. Give up. You're not looking in the right place. There's nobody here. The evil Batman? Am I gonna have to make a run for it? Favorite so far is Batman who was infected by Joker smoke. Who then Batman who smiles. Where he becomes like God. Run, 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 run. Rat. I try to grab the rat. I wanted him to be my pet. Yeah, Batman who laughs. Did I say smiles? Yeah, yeah. Batman who laughs. There's no way he's over here. Run away. Ah, the slide. Oh, his arms are about to go. Come on, Cage, crush faster. Oh. Shadowbone, he smiles, his teeth make the Batman symbol. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. No. What exactly am I doing here? Do I have to get to the cage? I think I have to get to the cage and like pull it out myself. Grab the stick and beat him with it. Okay, I have to do it multiple times. It's a puzzle boss fight. Again. Oh no. Maybe not again. I rushed it. I rushed it. I believe you're supposed to pull the cage door. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Wait, this cage door? Or the cage door he's on? I'm trying to pull the cage door. Get busy. Get busy with your hands. Not in that direction, though. The rhythm's all off right now. Pull it. I'm trying. The rhythm's off right now, though. Go for it. Okay, I got one. I see. I got one. I got that side. I just need the other side. There's two sides. I see it now. I've got it. I don't got it. He put his other hand over there. God damn it, bro, what? I'm doing it. Come on. Move your hand. Buster. Come on, pull it. Oh, that was a close one. Look at your weird hands. They're mine now. You have an opening. I was afraid. I don't want to get little six hurt. He was wide open and he just stood there. What are you, bro? My coach? He was wide open. What are you doing out there, Wayne? You gotta start talking to me in coach speak. Crouch. I'd have hit you with a football whip if I were your coach. My my mentor, my band director, threw a chair at me once. He threw a chair at me once. He threw a textbook at me once. I dodged the textbook. No, I dodged the chair. The textbook hit another kid. It hit the kid beside me. Let me see. Let me see. What's this? Shoe? You deserved it? I was being a knucklehead, so I probably did. Should have probably been looking the other way so I could have been swing better. I see the shit you do. Oh, I see. He had a hat on. I see our next boss. Puzzle boss fight. Ah. And we're getting hungry again. One of these days we're gonna have to eat the rat. Oh no, we're gonna have to eat the rat. I just heard that. Oh no, no, no. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. There has to be another way. Don't do it, Six. Don't do it. Oh Lord. What have you done, kid? What have you done? Why are we so hungry? Our metabolism is through the roof. I guess that is just what kids do, right? Kids are hungry little gremlins. You look pretty evil. We are looking fairly evil, aren't we? We're on the devilish side of things right now. That wasn't a good look. A hero wouldn't have done that. Ooh. Get on that. I see. Keep the momentum going. Got a squeaky wheel here. What's the hubbub? Those are knife sharpening noises if I've ever heard them. Artichoke. I assume this man is not of the blind variety. Yep, he's got two peepers on him right there. Oh. Racism check? What do you mean? He's got tiny little eyeballs. How many Korean friends you got? None I keep in touch with anymore, I don't think. No. I thought I should go back. Oh, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Oh. His object permanence. Oh no. He's gonna start looking underneath. Uh... Uh... I'm just mucking this up. Come here. It's my new friend. Is the gnome under the stairs? Is that where he ended up? He ran in that direction. There's a key. Need a key. Racism check failed. That's a good thing, right? I don't want to pass the racism and do it. I might be racist. You know, people always said it was possible, but I never believed them. I need a bird's eye view to find out where this gnome went. Is that him right there? Nope, that's bread. Take some of that though. You don't have to kill another rat, just take the bread with you. Can you guys walk in a straight line? When I go on walks, I tend to like veer left. I think it was left, yeah, I tend to like veer left. Sometimes I have to make a conscious effort to like walk in a straight line. Yeah, me too. Okay, there you go. I'm not bad at walking. This is a natural thing that happens. How's it going, by the way, Fantasy? Always, but yeah, same, dude. Got a friend I go on walks with. They veer right, and I veer left. They veer right. So we walk into each other. I'm pretty well. Just getting home from work. Good to hear. Good to hear. I was on your stream the other night. You were playing Vampire the Masquerade, I think it was called. The Vampire Battle Royale. I used to play it when it like first came out. I played the tank. I played one of the tank ones. You would like punch and it would like deflect bullets. That's the one I played. Whoa. I don't want to go just yet. No, I'm gonna go back to get the key anyway. I mostly just play Apex now when I play Battle Royale. I tend to stick to Apex. Soap. Don't drop it. You go over there. I need to go get this candle. Ah. Jesus Christ, I tried to get a team for that in the Discord, but no one said anything. For Vampire the Masquerade? Like I said, I mostly just play Apex. Just check out this game called Song of Horror. I think you'd like. Has a cool I think I saw you playing it. I think I saw you playing it for a sec. I had to go though. But I did see you playing it. I saw it in my sidebar. But yeah, Neo, for Battle Royales, I tend to just play Apex nowadays. It's the only one I have downloaded. Weren't you just over there? Are there more of you? There's more. There's got to be more than one. Maybe I'll wake him up. Then download another one. But I don't wanna. It's two brothers. It's Mario and Luigi. It's Rada and Tui. Oh, he turned on the lights. Oh yeah, I see. They got two pictures. Play the first, second one of this. It's my first time playing this one. I got it for free on Steam like a few years ago. These games are hot. I'm having a really good time. Mostly played Tremere, but also Toreador. Two favorite tabletop clans. Get over there. I gotta shimmy the key up. Ah. There was a gnome over here, wasn't there? Where'd he go? You're gonna love it. If you need a utility slot, then sure. I like to do melee and shotguns. I like to get into people's faces when I played that game. It was a pretty good game. My friends kind of fell out of it though, and then I just don't like playing battle royales by myself. What's this? I'll leave the key out here. Oh. I left the key up there. I love the key up there. Wait, I have a question. What's up? Where is he? Ah. Buddy. Get over here. Get up. He coming? Hug, 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 hug. Hide, hide, hide. Ah. Can you explain the God slap meme? The God slap meme? Alright, post on our Discord and I'll add. Hold on, let me shield the Discord for a second. We have a Discord. Let me get the mouse out of here. Did I hug? Did the hug end up going through? Was it a hug confirmed? Can I go back up? Cool, cool, cool. You need, oh, your console. Is it not? It's not a crossplay yet. Oh, and the key's not here anymore. There it is. It's not a crossplay yet. Dang. It's crossplay. Oh, well, there you go. Can't go through here. Saying in general, a new PC. Oh yeah, I feel you. Every game is now. That's such a good thing. But as for the God Slap meme, is that the one where like... Is that the one where like Rick slapped Morty into the pavement? And his head kind of bounced? That one was funny. About that God Slap. I know I'm young, but I don't really... I'm not really of like meme age anymore. Nick Cage, yes. I'm not really of memeing age anymore. Once you start paying taxes, you really don't have time to keep up with the latest memes, you know? I used to be so good about it too. Let me not unlock it in case he goes berserk once I unlock it. I need to go find this gnome. Are you under the stairs? I bet you are. He saw me because he has eyes. Oh lord. Climb. Climb, child. Young? Don't start. Is he in here? Free the gnome. You, a 21-year-old, are talking to me, a 27-year-old, about taxes. Hey man, I do taxes. You get your special edition wallpaper. I'm taking off wallpaper, so you only have... Oh, hold on. Okay, if you're taking it off right now, let me go get it right now. I don't know who this is. Cope? What do you mean, cope? It's downloading, it's downloading, it's downloading. Thank you. Thank you for the special wallpaper. I will cherish it forever. My child's not moving. Oh no. Steam? controls. Was it Caked Up 6? I won't have to play music for it. It's got it built in. Thank you. I appreciate it. My gamepad's not working anymore. There we go. I'm gonna break all your stuff. I'm belligerent. Just when I said I want a PC, it messes up. What the hell? No, it's fine. These things happen. I got a PC like 2 years ago, and I'm still feeling like... I got a PC like 2 years ago. I went way over budget on accident. And it took me like a whole year to like financially recover. How much did I spend? I was supposed to spend like 1,500 and I ended up spending like 22k. Not 22k, 2,200. I think 1,500 is pretty good for like a medium PC. 2,200, spent that on my GPU. I don't have money, Neo. Okay, I was making $10 an hour. I dropped 2k on a PC making $10 an hour. You know how long that takes me to financially recover? And then I dropped 1k because I needed a new phone. And I wanted to get something nice for like the first time in my life. No, but you do have 2 kidneys. How many kidneys do you have, Neo? Is that how you got the PC money? Is he in here? Are you cooking my friend? Can't abide by such things. I don't go up there. Where did this gnome go, dude? No way he got through the door. The door is locked. If he got through the door, I'm gonna be a little angry. I spent so much time looking for him. Dude's got a nice kitchen. He's a chef. Of course he has a nice kitchen. Sausage. On the chopping block. Chopping block. Give me some of this. Give me this. Give me this. Can you pull it out? Come on. Come on, let me use it. Let me throw it. I want to throw it at him. Give it to me. Have it your way. What happened to that gnome? Was that the gnome that was in the jar? I'm gonna turn the chef into a sausage. Oh wait, hold on. Let me pull the cord. There's nothing in there, is there? There we go. Give me some more. Okay. Oh, do I need to find more meat? So I can make like a big rope to swing on? Is that what's going on here? Oh, we're getting blood all over our feet. It's gross. Here. Put it up there. Professional sausage handler. I just ate 2 hot dogs today. It's all coming full circle. Nothing more? Come on, you gotta give me a little bit more to work with here. Other way, maybe. Not the other way. Bro, gulp 2 glizzies. We might have some more. Wait. My friend, there you are. I've been looking for you. I fear the day that Six gets hungry and I have to eat a gnome. Is that a gnome? It isn't. Were you, Neo, were you the one who really hated gnomes? It is a gnome. Look, there's a sausage. Bro, oh, so, okay, it was you. We went on, like, the really unhinged rant about gnomes. It's a product of incest. See, I knew somebody went off about gnomes. I just forgot who it was. Come on, give me more sausage. I need more. Oh. Ding. Stay warm. Trust me, when if you played Arcanum, you would understand the gnomish race needs to be exterminated. I think I'll just take your word for it. Ah. Hmm. Maybe we could have some camps we could concentrate them at. You want to take the gnomes to camps so you can concentrate them within those camps. Call me the boy who cried wolf, but doesn't that sound like a concentration camp? Aren't those bad? Is there a gnome in there? What is that? Yeah, thing poking out of there. This doll looks like the lady we saw at the beginning. Completely different. Concentration camps have people in them. Gnomes are not people. Can't argue with that logic. Neo's intellect wins out once again. Gnome, is he getting eaten by the rat? Gnomes own 90% of media corporations. Ouch. What can I do about this? There's a gnome there that needs to be hugged. I don't think I can do anything about this right now, huh? Can I go back? Yes. Oh, whoops. The sausage grows ever longer. Maybe one more link. One more link. Ah. One. Two at most. Where, oh, where will I find more meat? Oh, are they gonna make me throw... Oh, never mind. There's some right there. I thought they were about to make me throw the gnome in there. Come on. Pick up the meat. Yes. Even dead gnomes need hugs. I'll be back for him. The only good gnome is a dead gnome. Yeah. That looks like a hiding spot. Hold on. What am I going to be hiding from? Are the chefs going to be here? Need another key. Am I going to pull this and they're going to be in the elevator? He has eyes, so I actually have to hide on the cover. Jeez. What is he doing? Let's get going. None of our business. Oh, it's going back down for him. Okay. Oh, I see the key. No, you don't see him. He sees me. Oh, I missed the hole. I missed it. I missed the hole by just an inch. Don't say that's what she said. Turn around. He's not turning around. You didn't see nothing, fool. That's what I said. Oh, that's a loud noise. Okay, 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 okay. I didn't even see your maternal figure. Okay, okay, okay. I don't even know what that button does. During a passionate session of coitus. That's such a gross word. Don't say coitus. Just say you banged my mom like a normal person. Yeah, I thought he was gonna eat me too. No. You know nothing. Okay. So what exactly does cutting up that body do for me? Oh, I guess it gets him out of that room, right? No way he saw me. No way he saw me. No way he saw me. I was behind the pot. Did he sniff me? Let me drink some Pepsi. Okay, wise guy. Okay. So you can see through pots, huh? That's your power. Why are you wearing a raincoat indoors, fucking weirdo? It's a fashion statement. Okay, I gotta push the button, then I gotta run for this hole. I gotta make a run for it. I gotta make a... No, I'll run for the other hole. The one that's right next to the thing. Go, 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 go. Let's go, let's go. No, don't throw it. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Run for it, run for it, run for it, run for it. Where's the keyhole? Okay, cool. Let's go, let's go, let's go. He's coming. Leave, yes. Yes. Oh, I kind of want you to leave that door open for me. Take the plunger. Oh. What does that do for me? I see. Oh, it's the two brothers. We see them together at last. Ah. Oh, there's grates. I thought we could have just walked through. There's grates. Oh, my feet. Oh, you don't see me. You don't see me. What's my game plan here? I see that lever. Hmm. No, no, you didn't see anything. Push the lever, push the lever. Don't push the lever, don't push the lever. Oh. He didn't see me. I'll be right behind him. I'll be like a shadow. Never mind. Oh, maybe. As long as he just doesn't hear me. Come on. Push it. I still don't know what that does for me. Under. We'll just keep goofing him. He doesn't know. He's clueless. Where's the other one? I don't got eyes on the second brother. There we go. Okay. Easy. In and out. Oh, nope. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. Okay, never mind. I have to go back up there. Okay, so the thing up top started moving. Leave. Be gone. That works. All the way up there. Ah, I see. Right there. Haha, suckers. I'm making my great escape. See you never, doofus. Oh no. Can you reach me from there? Let's not risk it. Oh lord. Ah, the slide. I'm slick with it. Go! No, let go. I got away. If you think about it, I still got away. Okay, take two. I'm stronger, I'm faster, I'm better. It won't even be close this time. Ah. Haha. Nice shot, idiot. You throw like a girl. Come on. You can do it. I was pressing the wrong button. That was my fault. Wait, 30 more minutes. You're almost there, buddy. You're almost there. We are on a ship. I knew it. I shouldn't have looked down. I shouldn't have looked down. It's got my legs feeling weird. I gotta move my legs now. They're shaking. Don't keep showing me the ocean. I hate that. Wait, 30 more minutes. What time is it? Fear boner? What? No, I don't have a fear boner. All those gentlemen had suits on. What business do they have on the boat? Is it a cruise ship? Because it had a chef. I guess most ships have chefs, right? You need to eat. Whoa. They're wearing masks. They won't snitch me out. They look like the people from Wall-E. There's the lady. I've been smashing her statues. We got this Asian architecture here. It looks like one of those, like the dolls in the kimonos. I forgot what they were called. What lady you been smashing? The slender lady. Wearing the kimono. Don't mind me. Hey, yo. Oh, Lord. Oh, he actually ate me. He actually just did it. You had all that meat in front of you. Chill out, chill out, chill out. Look at you. Now you're really like one of those people from Wall-E. Oh, I'm just causing a mess. I'm just causing a mess. It's all my fault. I'm too enticing. I'm just far too delicious. All of you calm yourselves. Yeah. What kind of fucking restaurant just serves up a block of ham? I mean, they seem to be enjoying themselves. Customer's always right and that sort of thing, you know? If they're not complaining, why worry about it? Oh no. Oh. The customer is always right in an economic sense. If the customer just wants a cold block of ham, who are you to complain about what they're willing to give you money for? If the customer complains about, like, something stupid, they're probably not right. What is the full saying? It's like customers always right in matters of taste. There you go. They're right in matters of taste. If they want to eat a cold block of ham, they can eat a cold block of ham. It keeps our costs down. Sorry, I'm very anti-people. No, I understand. In a very literal sense, the customer is very rarely right. I think anybody who's ever worked customer service just becomes anti-people. The Karens and the Kevins. Is that what the male ones are called? I'm not strong enough. Is this game basically a vegan ad? Because they want to eat kids? Wake up, kiddo. It was just a nightmare. Just a little nightmare. Okay, can't actually go that way. Alright, buddy, you gotta chill out. Oh, Lord. Haha. Ah. They'll never catch me. They'll never take me alive. Oh, one of those dolls. Oh no. You saw me. I auto cosplay. She's the main character of this game. Wait, would you like to know of the status of jailbreak? How's it going? It didn't take me too long the first time I did it. You just gotta make sure you follow the instructions. It's very easy to actually just brick your 3DS. You just gotta make sure you read the instructions thoroughly, and you should be alright. How's it working out for you? You didn't see me. You shouldn't know. Hide, 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 hide. Among the toilet paper. It's another one of the dolls, isn't it? No, it's not. Oh, the door closed. His jailbreak has been delayed. He dropped the soap. Downloaded Pokemon X, Fire Emblem Awakening, Ocarina of Time. Nice. I got like a 64 gig SD card for my 3DS. I never realized how small 3DS games were. I've got like 20 games and I haven't even taken up like 4 gigs. 3DS games are like super small. Let me go set this. Bam. Never mind. Oh, I could have just hit there too. What am I supposed to be doing here? Jug. Yeah, plus, did you reformat it because 3DS can typically... Yeah, that's what I did. Yeah, I had to reformat it. It's not just breaking your 3DS, you need to format the SD card to AT32, make it even end. You're gonna have trouble down the line. What, am I stupid? Open. What's this thing? Oh, not the toilet paper, this thing. What am I supposed to be doing in this room? This sausage? Hmm. Good luck covering your sysnan with 3S that won't even boot if you ain't got a backup. I followed all the instructions from like the official guide they made. There we go. We must take a shower. What's in here? Soap. Okay. Where to from here? I also have a backup. I assume I'm supposed to get up there. Can I just open this door and I'm dumb? No, don't pick that up. Okay, no, I can't just open the door. That's so 2000 and late. What are you on about, Cylindrius? Because you're stuck in 2008? Okay. How did I get up there last time? Hold on. There we go. What am I actually supposed to do here? Hold on. Dude, why is Ultra Moon so big? How big is it? How's it going, by the way, Cylindrius? 3.45 gigabytes? Can I just walk through here? I'm not quite sure what I'm supposed to be accomplishing in this room. Lighter. Can I turn the valve? Oh, you know what I want to replay? Pokemon Black and White 2. I spent so much time setting up like the plaza in like Black 2. And like doing the movie minigame thing. The side stuff where you like make movies. Am I stupid right now? What? Can I climb the pipes? I feel like I shouldn't be getting stuck in this room right now. You weren't a fan of Black and White. What a shame. I'm gonna use my one time I'm too much of a baby to like play this game card. Ha, what am I supposed to do here? Red, blue, silver, and gold. The amount of times you ask am I stupid is baffling. What's that supposed to mean? I feel like the goal in this room just isn't very clear to me right now. The crate in the bottom right. It's my hidey hole. Another crate. Try the mirror. Thank you, Jesus. Can you blame me for that not being super immediately obvious? In retrospect, I saw the cracks on the mirror. But in practice, you let me get into the sink, so I thought it had something to do with the sink. Took me a while too. Wait, so Jesus knew the answer? He did know the answer. Ah. But you're just neutral. I'm neutral. Why's the camera going like that? You want me to change it? You want me to be happy? Hold on. Why is Plank on screen? I couldn't find a good picture of the protagonist from... You want me to be scared? Plank looks like one of the characters from Little Nightmares, and I couldn't find a good picture of him just online for me to cut out, so I just put Plank on the screen. Okay. I gotta deal with more of these pigs. Jesus. They're really hungry for child meat, Lord. Run, child, run. Ah! Little Nightmares the anime, this even his final form. I try to climb up to avoid them. I still have 3 transformations left. Oh, I forgot to turn on my lighting. Has the lighting been off the whole time? Don't tell me it has. Okay, we just run. We just run. No climbing, no fancy moves. I'm just gonna get a move on. I'm zooming. They call me the track star. Call me Kid Flash. Get up, get up, get up, get up! We're in the clear, we're in the clear, we're in the clear! Are we though? I don't think you're in the clear. Third time's the charm. I still have a long while. No pass. Why didn't you jump? I thought I did. These chase scenes remind me of the chase scenes from Crash Bandicoot. Which one is the one where they did the acapella for the OST? Reminds me of that. Oh, that one's ugly. He's particularly ugly. Oh. It's the hat again. Hello, hat. You've seen this hat before. Oh, lantern. The hunger. It aches me. Let's go, let's go. You're alright. That doesn't look suspicious at all. Come on, kid. It's right there. It's right there. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. Literally me. Oh no, don't make me eat the gnome. No, my friend. Oh no. Kid. Kid, how could you do this? He's fucking on God for real. No. The gnomes are our friends. Hug him. Hold him as he dies. Never mind, you went straight for the neck. You little predator. That's how it should be done. No, the gnomes are our friends. Oh, and the other gnome saw us. He's never gonna let us live it down. He's gonna tell all the other gnomes. All the good ship I built with the gnomes, gone in an instant. Is that Big Brother? Giving you sustenance was the only good thing that gnome did in the gaping hole that is his existence. You're a hater, Neo. You're a hater. You're a gnome hater. In the guest area. Is it time for us to fight the lady now? The lady of the house? Need a key, need a key, need a key. Okay, what's her thing? Oh. That's her thing. We can't even get detected. Perfect stealth time. Call me Solid Snake. Hmm. I want to smash that doll on her vanity. Let's go, kid. Let's go, kid. You gotta come over here. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Get out of here. I have personal beef with those dolls. Where did she go? Let's go, bro, huh? All together. Oh. Oh. I wasn't fast enough. Gotta be quicker than that. All to get late. That's why I do the things I do. Okay. No dilly-dallying. I never noticed, but does 6 get tired? Like she can't sprint for like forever? She was breathing a little hard right there. Okay, so now I have to worry about her turning into any one of these dolls. Is that it? Hmm. What's in the drawers? Can't check the drawers. What's this thing? Oh. I have to use the mirror against her. Is it a mirror? I think it's a mirror. I think it's supposed to be a mirror. Oh, there she is. I brought you a mirror. It's a peace offering. We can be friends. I didn't even see her. Why the hell did you eat a gnome? There's literally meat everywhere that isn't raw. Now you're complaining about me eating the gnome? That's why I was mad about her eating the gnome. There was no reason for her to eat the gnome. This didn't have to go down this way. He was offering me a sausage. I probably got a disease. I got a gnome disease. Okay. If you're gonna be creepy, I'm just gonna leave. Bye. There was a door here, but now now it's gone. The gnome had it coming. Oh, am I supposed to stay in the light? Good afternoon, Brohan. How's it going, Alan? What's good with you tonight? Okay, okay. I think I get it. I think I get it. I think I get it. just got back from the gym. What day was it today? Was it leg day? You know how I love leg day. I'm coming for you. Okay, stay in the light. Stay in the light, stay in the light. Yeah, boy. That'll teach you. Pick up the mirror, pick up the mirror, pick up the mirror. Where are you at? Yeah. Never shoulders and biceps. That's pretty good too. That's pretty good too. Come and get it, lady. Come and get it. Oh, she's getting tricky. She's getting tricky with it. You can't fool me. I'm the mirror master. That's what they call me. I got more of that where that came from. She doesn't have to do this like mask magic at me. She could just like... Oh, it's at Jim's house too. Alright bro, wish you good luck and happiness on your stream. I'll catch you later. I'll talk to you later, Alan. Thank you for stopping by. Was a real glute workout. For you or Jim? Or the both of you? Did you trade places? I have to go kick her while she's down. Oh, am I gonna eat her? I'm hungry. And she's vulnerable. Am I gonna eat her? Why not both? Like I said, you guys were switching. Give her a hickey. She's about to get the gnarliest hickey of her life. I'm free. Let's go. Sorry, lady, but this is my little nightmare. I was saying though, she didn't have to do all that like magic at me. She could have just punted me. She brought this upon herself. That was a cute stretch, thank you. I'm the little nightmare now. The gnomes. I'm sorry, gnomes. I didn't mean to hurt your friend. Seven gnomes. Are those the gnomes I hugged throughout the game? Huh. Are there multiple endings? Could I have not eaten the gnome? Man. I like to look up the length of a game. Eating the gnome made the earth turn. It was a necessary evil. Congratulations, thank you. I like to look up the length of a game before I play it. And it said it was 5 to 11 hours. So I don't know if I really rushed it or what. I was told 5 to 11 hours. This is the second time I'm gonna I finished the game way too early. Man. Regardless though, I really like that. You didn't get the exterminate the gnomes ending? I didn't, no. What you think though? Dude, I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. I like the art, I like the puzzles, I like the platforming. I'm definitely gonna play the second one eventually. How many achievements are in the game? 7 out of 22. So close, you'll do. What does that mean? Oh. Oh, so I missed 5 gnomes. I don't even know. I didn't get any of these. Didn't get any of these. Okay, so I definitely missed a lot. I don't know. I felt like I was exploring pretty thoroughly, but maybe not. If I missed so much. Huh. They have a lawyer. I didn't know the lawyers went into the credits. You need to learn more. You need to find more gnomes so they're not a food source. The gnome's lawyer. They had to negotiate a cut of the profits because they're gnomes. Did I actually have to find more gnomes to learn they're not a food source? You probably skipped most of this story. I hope not. I thought I was doing a good job at exploring. I was moving out and about. I was backtracking. I was getting all the gnomes I could. Then there's a bunch of achievements that are just like 0 out of 5. So I didn't even like touch any of those. Hellas. Did you ever explore through an air duct to go to the asylum? Is that an actual thing? Is that an actual thing? Yeah, I didn't. What? Wait, what do you mean? Is it supposed to be really hard to miss? I thought I was exploring pretty thoroughly. I thought I was exploring pretty thoroughly. Through an air duct to go to the asylum. It's pretty hard to miss. Wait, when? When? During which part? I sped through the... I didn't mean to. Oh, you're joking? Dude, I was about to say, there's no way. There's no way. Don't look at me like that, Cylinders. Don't look at me like that. I'm not gullible, I'm trusting. There's a whole area. I didn't mean to speed through the game. I was told it, I was told it was gonna be like 5.5 hours for the whole story. There was a whole other shit. Look at all the emotes. The fish is overlapping with the frog. They're all looking at me. That's what chat looks like. Half of you are staring at me awkwardly. And the other half are being really smug. Some of you are just dancing and vibing. And the rest of you aren't actually alive because you're just bots. These credits are going on for quite a while. TQC, close quarters combat. Well then. I'm probably not gonna play the second game like right away. Gotta make room for some other games, you know? I'm definitely gonna keep playing it on in my own time though. But for the upcoming future, let me think. Because tomorrow's the end of month stream. If you don't know, we're gonna be playing Sekiro. Imagine playing the game. For tomorrow we're gonna be doing Sekiro, but every time I die I have to take a shot. You won't be there for the Sekiro. You will be missed dearly. But I understand. Work 5 p.m. to 11 p.m. If I don't do too bad, you may get the end of it. You're gonna like tune into stream and I'm gonna be like laid out on my carpet. You're just gonna see me passed out on my carpet through the camera. It's gonna turn into a sleeping stream after I get blackout drunk. There's a special event they're having me as the Queen of Hearts. Ooh. We ending it here? Yeah, probably. Sorry, I'll be taking a shit that day. I understand, Draft, I understand. These things happen. But yeah, we're probably ending it here. I didn't expect to end up so early again. I'll probably be ending it here. That was Little Nightmares. I cannot wait for the second one, honestly. I really had a good time with this one. Oh. It's not over. Let me grab my controller before I get a quick time event. Thank you for playing. I understood none of what was going on. Chapter select. Ooh. Wait, did I actually miss a ton of stuff? Oh, expansion pass. All I got to say is, later bitch, people run. Wait, did you? Okay, no, wait, hold on. No, there's DLC. It's DLC. It's DLC. It's DLC. I was about to say, there's no way I missed 3 whole areas. Hug gnomes, smash statues. Hug gnomes, smash. Okay. I was pretty thorough with it. Did you see the grandma with the sea of shoes? The grandma with the sea of shoes? I don't think so. Was that like in one of these? Because apparently there's a gnome final solution DLC. I was pretty thorough. Like I missed two gnomes here. One of each here. One of each here. And just one gnome here. I was pretty thorough. I was pretty thorough, I think. And the other achievements are probably regarding this stuff. See, they want the floatsome. I think you missed some stuff. I think I missed some stuff too. The grandma with the sea of shoes. I remember the sea of shoes. And there was like a shark in the shoes. And I had to like jump on the briefcases to get away from it. If that's what you're talking about. That was like near the beginning. I remember that. Those little leeches never showed up again. It was probably 5 hours of the DLC, you're probably right. The Tower of the Great Warrior Yu-Gi-Oh card is selling for 300k. Okay, so it probably was 5 hours with the DLC. I didn't even know there was DLC. If there was DLC, I would have bought it. We would have played it. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I just got a great idea. I just got a great idea. It's a one of one card. I didn't hideaway. What's hideaway? Okay, there's a lot. Hold on. What is expansion pass? What is expansion pass? Okay, so that's the 3 levels. So what is the hideaway? We demand a refund of our time, people riot. You beat cancer in selling the card. Oh, I think I know what card you're talking about. So what is this? Does this come after or before? Or oh, okay, the expansion passes all 3. Okay, hold on. Let me not show you my credit card info. Hold on. Let me cut off the view for a second while I pay for this. Cheapo win and dropping the $10. I'm dropping the $10 right now. Let me see how long it takes to download. What's happening? Apparently there was DLC for the game, which adds like 2 hours to the game. And I want to play that. It's fine, Wayne. I already got your card info. Did Wayne scam? No, I didn't scam anyone. Oh, I got all the lights. I got all the lights. Did you finish it? Yes, I finished it. It was 3 hours, but it's probably like 5 hours with the expansion pass. Okay, I think it downloaded. Okay, yes. Okay. I got the DLC. The DLC has been gotten. There's more game to be had. You know we can still see the screen, right? Longer than Limbo already. Hashtag bug Limbo. Can I just go from here? Okay, well there you go. 3 more chapters to be had. Don't mind dropping a little bit of dough. I already messed up. Oh, it's this kid. I actually remember this kid. Was it fucking buy more game? Appreciate it, Brohan. I appreciate you all sticking through. Can you do all... You don't have a lighter. You also don't look like Ioto, which already makes you worse. Oh no, it's gonna get really dark in this game. The brightness is at max already. Oh, is that when they were chasing me? The person didn't look very yellow. No, they got caught. I didn't get caught. I didn't get caught at all. I was too much of a god gamer to get caught. Clearly, that's not us. Yum. Oh, I remember this bed too. What familiar scenes. We haven't seen these scenes in forever. Oh look, it's other children trying to escape. But failing because they aren't me. Let's not talk about it. Let's not talk about it. Let's not talk about it. You can't just say someone isn't yellow enough. Oh, I'm just messing everything up right now. Okay. Let's keep our eyes on the road. Yeah. Your maternal figure called me a god gamer when I was Konami coding her Gucci Box 360 last night. None of those words are in the Bible. Oh wow, this is gonna be a lot harder than it was before. Maybe let's not mess with this. I think we have to mess with this. She made it. He's going the opposite way we were going last time. I wish we still had a lighter. This game gets a little dark. Is it still? It is not on. So is this after we pass through then? No, come on. Pass the rope. Be a good lad. Pass me the rope. Be that way. That chick is one step ahead of us. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Don't lose sight of her. She's our ticket out of here. Go trigger all the traps for us. Nope, come on. Get going. On the box, boy. What's in here? So are they just like farming kids for meat? Is that what's going on here? This is a child farm. Can I drag this? Yes, let's go. What's over here? Nothing much. Oh, they got her. They got her. She's gone. We're gonna find her body. This is her flashlight, but what got her? That's the mystery. If one of the worms got you, you kind of deserved it. You were never gonna make it out of here if one of the worms got you. Can this kid not slide? I'm a god gamer, what did I tell you? Any lesser gamer would have perished in this situation. They would have cracked under the pressure. Ah, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. You haven't run into anything too bad, but I'm kind of worried. It was the fucking gnomes, man. The gnomes killed her. If the gnomes got you, you're in a similar situation. Who gets killed by gnomes? Lots of swimming sections. Don't do this to me. 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 Go, 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 boy. 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 He wouldn't jump. He didn't want to live. His will was gone. Try not dying this time, kid. I don't like this kid as much as our last kid. Our last kid was a real fighter. She had some real zest to her. There you go. That wasn't so hard, was it? She brought some real no-meeting energy to this party. See, that would have never happened to our last kid. She would have eaten it. What is your purpose? Need these worms out of here. Come on. Jesus. I don't even... Where did that thing come from? It just kind of spawned on top of me. Okay, that one wasn't your fault, kid. I'll give you that one. Yeah, let me get this can. Yeah. They're not behind us. We're fine. We're fine. It's all good. Nope. Let's not get wormed again. This kid just has so many swimming sections. He just keeps falling into puddles. He's always wet. He's got the smell of damp on him. Come on. Here, try pulling it. Our last kid never had any problems with levers. She had some real upper body strength. Come on. Come on. Okay. You got it now. Attaboy. Red barrel. Don't shoot it. You can't tear the things off here. Okay. Hmm. Remove the barrel. Nope. Hmm. Can't tear these things out. What am I doing here? Can't push it. Am I not supposed to be here yet? Let me go check over here real quick. Nope, seems pretty complete here. I think I know what I have to do. Okay. Okay. It's nice and full. Come on. Nope. Oh, wait. Okay, but now I can't reach this. Aren't you a little young for that, kiddo? Oh, never mind. He just picked up like a message in the bottle. Maybe the medium? What's the middle looking like? Is that doing anything for me? Come on, kid. Go. Okay, you just can't do it. Am I missing something then? Am I missing something obvious again? Let's see. Oh, I could have just... There's no way I messed around for like 15 minutes doing absolutely nothing. Get out of here. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no, 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 no. There's something in the water. I don't like this one bit. Uh, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Come on, kid. Come on, kid. Come on, kid. Come on, kid. No water. No more water. No more water. Oh, but there's a thing over there. There's a collectible over there. But there's a collectible over there. You risk it for the biscuit. Oh, I've already mucked it up. Ugh. I need depth perception right now. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're cool. We're good. Maybe a little lower. Oh, that low. Yeah, there's good. You missed it, kid. You missed it. Up, up, up. You give me anxiety, kid. You give me anxiety. It's like you don't want to live sometimes. So what does that do for me? Can I swing on this? Do I want him to tear it off? Nope, other way, other way, other way. Oh, I see. And he goes for that? Yes, okay. Go. We have to bait him closer first. Oh, gotta go, we gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Go, Go, kid. Go, kid. Go, kid. I hate that so much. You don't understand how much real fear that makes me feel. On the bright side, this kid seems a lot less hungry than the last one. Hey, Wayne, how's it going, Careless? What has happened? I beat the base game. So I bought the DLC. It was about 3 hours for the base game. Yeah, about 3 hours. Let's see, let's see, let's see. What am I doing here? In the hole. Rats. Oh, it's this plank thing. Yeah, the website, the other game is like 8 hours. The website I was on told me it was going to be like 5 hours. But I think that probably included the DLC. I missed it. I wanted to slam on it. You can play Little Nightmares 2? Eventually, yeah. Probably not right away. But I really enjoyed this game. Okay, that didn't do anything. What was your impression of the main game? In terms of story, I have some like assumptions, but nothing like really concrete. Don't let him get me. Don't let him get me. Don't let him get me. Are these waters safe? Need to let us know. In terms of gameplay, though, I absolutely loved it. Also, just like the art style in general. Bro paid zero attention to the story. No, important. I paid attention to the story. But it was all kind of like, you know, not very in your face. How'd you compare, say, art styles compared to other games like Honey Pop? I'm not gonna answer that question. Because I can't, because I've never played Honey Pop. If you like the art direction, you're gonna love the second one. What's in here? Is it a gnome? Is it the first gnome of the game? Nope, it's a dirty little eel. Here to ruin my day. Come here. Pick up the key. You mucked it up. Literally have a picture of your Steam library. Doctored images. Nope, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up! This is why I like the first kid more. This is why this kid didn't even get a picture on the overlay. Doctor, I don't even have Photoshop, man. You of all people know that Photoshop's not the only editing software. You of all people should know. You can't plead ignorance with me. Come here. to know him in true form. Oh, do I have to press the button and run over here before it electrocutes me? I see. I understand. I understand. Press. Run. Ah! He drowned above the water. We were close. We were close. Can I push this in? It wasn't letting me push it in before. There we go. Now we just set it up. I thought I jumped in too early. I was gonna get the kid killed again. Grab. Grab. First kid evil, second kid okay. First kid's evil. Oh no. Kid! Kid! Is the first kid really evil though? She became the little nightmare. Is that truly so wrong? Press the button. Okay, let me move it a bit more over here. Why don't you just move it in front of you? There. Easy platforming. Move, child. Perfect. She is excused for being a kid. She only cares about saving herself despite everything. It's a doggy world. Doggy dog world. Oh, I almost fell into that hole. What's in the hole? What do you see down there, kid? Describe it. Doge. Oh, wow. That's unpleasant. Oh. Yes, come here. Come here. Come here. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Get up. Kid, come on. Move, kid, move, kid, move, kid, move, kid. This is so horrible. Where am I going? Okay. Yeah. Go get it. Oh, I should have gone for the wood. I should have gone for the wood. I should have gone for the wood. Oh, oh. Come on, come on, come on. You're safe. We're good. We're good. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. 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 I don't think we're gonna make it to the other place though. I'm gonna be honest with you, kid. It's not looking good. I didn't make a long enough jump. This man gives me anxiety. Please don't make those noises at me. Oh, I jumped right next to him. I jumped right next to him. I jumped right next to him. I'm gonna throw two so he's extra distracted. I gotta wait until the last possible moment. Yeah. Safe, 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 safe. Safe, safe, safe. Okay, let me wait for him to pop up so I don't jump right in next to him again. There you are, there you are, there you are. Come on the other side. Come on the other side. As soon as I see the bubbles on this side, I'm running. See, he's right over there. He's puppy guarding where I need to be. I hesitated. Okay, okay, okay. Oh no. Kid, I'm sorry. Kid, I'm sorry. Kid, I'm sorry. There's no way. He grabbed me through the wood. Oh. Uh. Come on, come over here. Come over here. Come over here. Stop staying by where I need to go. That's right, get closer. Come to me. Safe, 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 safe. Fish. Eat two. Okay, 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 okay. I just wanted to spawn on this side. Go, 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 go. Make a run for it, make a run for it, make a run for it. Oh. That's where I wanted to go, idiot. This is horrible. This is terrible. Come on, boat, fall down. I'm rocking the boat. Okay, okay. Oh, that's just so terrible. I hate that so much. Just keep your ugly mug under the water where I don't have to see it. I don't have to imagine what the rest of you looks like. Long arms, you bony bastard. Okay, okay, okay. Next time he bubbles up and goes down, I jump. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I jumped right into him. As soon as I said that and I jump, he pops up at the surface. What horrible, terrible luck. Ah, kid, 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 get it together, get it together, get it together. Kid, please, please. It's like you don't even want to live. It's right there. Just, God. Okay. What can I do about this? Situation's not looking too good. There's got to be some way I can just, like, get this boat in the water. There's no way I have to make that big swim from here to there. He's over there. Oh, I'm gonna try anyway. I'm gonna try anyway. I'm gonna try. Oh, and I see his body under the water. That's so gross. 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 I hope to never see him again. Can this chapter be over? Give me a new monster, please. Anything that doesn't involve water. And if I fall, I'm gonna end up in the water. Oh, and I need that because that's a collectible. I need it. I don't think I make that jump, do I? Gonna have to try. Oh, we do it. We make it. You push this into the water. Close enough, close enough, close enough, close enough, close enough. Oh, there's more water. I hear bubbles. What's the situation? What am I doing here? Okay, there's a lever. Oh, I was close. I almost got it on the chest. Oh. My mistake. Where'd he go? Where did he go? Here we go. Attaboy. You tried your best. I can appreciate that. Oh, come on, grab it. Here we go. Second time's the charm. Okay. Just need it a little bit closer. I think if you really applied yourself, you could just get it in from that distance. That's just me, though. You did it. It's timed. Yep. Push. Run for it. Ah. He knocked his head. Poor thing. Don't make me do the whole thing over again. I beg of you. Lord. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Nope, up the ladder. There you go, you got it. Let's adjust the chest. Here we gotta do it long ways, so we got more surface area. Oh wait, whoops. Button, button. Go, 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 go. Don't knock your head, don't knock your head, don't knock your head. Uh-oh. Oh. What are you doing? What are you doing? Kid. 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 Just live. Just live. Keep doing that. Keep doing that. Keep doing that. Keep doing that. He's a great mime. He went to mime school. I don't like water. I don't like water. Water really stresses me out. Especially when there's like an old pedophile in it. He wants to touch the little boy. Go, 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 go! Wayne never bathes. What's wrong with this shower? Oh, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. You didn't even get up there. You didn't even get up there. You didn't even get up there. Go, kid. Go, kid. Go, kid. Go, kid. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. Where are we going? Keep it moving. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. Where is he? He's afraid a pedo will get him. Okay, okay, okay. Ah! You're doing good, kid. You're doing good, kid. You're doing good, kid. You're doing faster. There's real genuine stress here for me. I don't like this at all. Can we finally kill him? Can we be done with him? Should I grab this while it's on? This feels a bit unsafe. I see. I see. He's about as sick as me as I am of him. Okay. Oh, he destroyed this. He destroyed the thing. He destroyed the thing. He destroyed the thing. He destroyed the thing. Come on, kid. Come on, kid. Come on, kid. Come on, kid. I see the bottle over there. I see the bottle over there. I need a drink after all that. Little boy he's trying his best. I'm a little hard on him. But he's got big shoes to fill. Six was a bit of a badass. Shot? You said it? Fine. What am I gonna... if I drink it all tonight, what am I gonna drink tomorrow? I went out to the ABC today to get it specifically for tomorrow. They don't sell alcohol on Sundays in my state. Just a shot. I don't gotta... There was something in there. I don't know if that was a shot or not. Was that a game over or intended? Oh! Oh no. We got caught at the same time. We're cell buddies. So close. F. So our boy got packaged into a burrito. He became a child burrito. How sad. Orphan burrito. Orphan burrito. Hydrate. I got you, Doc. That sounded like it hurt. That one definitely stung a bit. Alcohol hydrates. Not tonight. Tomorrow, though. Gnomes. The gnomes have come to help me. They're innocent forest critters. They're a little jittery today. Quick, eat it. Sekiro drinking stream tomorrow. No. No. Ah. I can do that too. I can't do that. Oh no. No, we can be friends, I promise. Yeah, boy. Pretty cool. Oh, can you... He's like a Pikmin. I have Pikmin. They have Pikmin in this game. Come on, buddy. Oh, if I throw you up... Okay, I gotta... Up. Nice try. I got a Pikmin. Okay, buddy. Pull this for me. That was my bad. That was a bad throw. That was a bad throw. I got you this time. There you go. Oh, buddy. Okay, okay, okay. Hmm. And he helps me push it so I can push heavy things. This is so great. This is perfect. They got one of your friends locked up. Oh. Be not afraid. They call me Olimar. Let's form a chain. You get up there. Oh, that works too. It's so cute. I love it. You stay down there. I'm gonna get your friend. Oh, whoa, jeez. Look at the three of us. Can you open this for me? Hmm. Anything else I can get now that I have three? Ooh, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. 1 second, fellas. I saw that. Don't pretend like I didn't see that. Collectible. But how? Hmm. Oh, I see, I see, I see, I see. You boys stay put. I'll be right back. We're friends. 1. Fellas. 2, 3. Okay. Let's go. Nope. Got you all here. There we go. No man left behind. We're all in it together. They're all pointing at the door. Oh, can we push it together? Oh my god. Look at them. Teamwork makes the dream work. This is beautiful. I just dropped the rock. Not you. So some rocks fall down. Can I pick it up? Nope, not you. Oh. Where's the rest of our friends? Come on, buddy. Nope. They know how the mechanism works. Okay, we're done. Come on, you don't gotta do all that. Let's go. Fellas, this is unnecessary. No man left behind. You don't have to stay here and work, fellas. You can come with me to freedom. Can I grab that noose? No clue what that did. I'm afraid one of them's gonna get hurt. My gnome friends. Touch. Nope, come on. What are you doing? Let me go check the other door that opened up. I don't want to progress just yet. I require optional content. Buddy. Okay. It's okay. Just go help your friend out over here. Look, we even took him out like a Pikmin. Okay, now I'm thinking this might be the way to progress. So let me go the other way first. Amogus. How's it going, Panda? Oh no, now they're doing the thing. I accidentally put these poor gnomes into indentured servitude. By complete accident. Hmm. Now I'm thinking this might be the way to progress. Oh. This is where people were getting made into burritos. Is 6 still over there? About to throw it back on Final Fantasy? Good luck, I guess. Uh, Might have made some accidental progress. Still playing, I see. You debated us. Yes. No, wait, I said I was gonna buy the DLC. Then you were done. That was before I realized there was DLC. Uh, what did I turn on? Button. Okay, I might have accidentally progressed. Oh wait, I'm just back here. We need him to play the second one. They got my man in a jar. I need to get back over here. Need to see happy times and human suffering. Climb, fool, climb. There's a man that needs our help. Man, I accidentally progressed. What is that? What is this? Not a gnome, is it? I hope it's not. Okay, what to do about you? Here we go, making some progress now. Yeah, do that, keep doing that. Yes. Oh, because he mimics me. Buddy. We're brothers now. Let's get her done. Good job. Gnome Tribe has accepted you. They're so cute. Does it take me back to the other gnomes? Nope, but it sent me gets my boy back. I did not stick the landing. Oh, and then he walks over and tilts his head at me. Ooh. We live. Oh, be careful. I'll go get us more gnome friends to assist us in this Herculean task. Hopefully we can return to the rest of your gnome friends. Oh, this button. What did this button do again? This is the camera. Whoa. I remember that part. What is the point? What is the purpose? There are no gnomes here. We'll push it this way. We'll see if that works out for us. Did not work out for us. Try the other way again. We'll try pulling. We'll try pulling. What am I missing here? Hmm. Oh, I see. I see. I see. I see. Push it. Come on. Come on. I'm trying to hurt him up those steps. There we go. Friend. Go recruit. My bad. Here we go. Alley-oop. Okay, that's just not happening. Come. What is the point of this? Yay, friends. Let's all push this cart together. Not quite, not quite, not quite. One more member of this cult and we will be golden. See in there? I'm trying to feel him out. Oh, I get it. Not this again. Best friends. Let's go. We have a card to push. That means you too. I'm sure he'll catch up. Come on, where's our last guy? Don't tell me he glitched out. Can't grab this guy either. I can grab him now, but did he glitch out? Buddy. Buddy, I need you right now. Let's see. You have two. How far back did this set me? You two get over here. Alley-oop. You two, come on. Friends. Let's go. Okay, none of them got stuck this time. Let's go, boys. Come on, bud. We need you. I need you. Excuse me 1 second. The power of 4. Come on, come on. What now? Oh, we're fine. Is he in the toolbox? Oh, there's just a box here. My friends. Get in the game. I need you to focus up, bud. Lock in. This guy just likes being carried. Oh, no, wait, we were supposed to push the cart. Okay. Oh, I think I know where we're at. Yeah. You go get the last guy. But you get it together. I have to wake up in 4 hours to go hiking. Was it that monster trail you were talking about earlier? Or did you already do that? You ought to get some rest regardless, though. Hiking while tired is no good. Yeah, big trail. You should probably sleep for those 4 hours, my dude. Gonna go sleep now? Yes, yes. Good night, and best of luck on your trail tomorrow. Have a good one, everyone. Yes. Good night, Carolus. Take care. Uh, hmm. Hmm. Okay, does this do anything? Where's he at right now? Already. There's somebody else here. Let me not cause any unnecessary. His big head's in the way. He snatched me right away. His big head was in the way. I couldn't see what I was gonna step in. Okay. Alright, wise guy. As long as I don't step on that one thing I stepped on the first time. Okay. Oh. Safe. Oh, jump. Jump, fool. Okay. What am I doing here? Get this out of here. Jump. Jump. Okay. You're making me like 6 more again. This is why 6 is the favorite. Ha 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 ha. I see. Oh. Look in the lamp. I'm coming back for my nope friends, right? You can't leave them behind. Ah, I see. I need the good core. Big head's blocking my way. Why is your head so big? I'd have 2 less deaths right now if your head wasn't so big. I'm blocking my screen. Let's get her done. Good night, good night. Okay, that time I just stepped too close. My depth perception fails me. I step on this, and then I go this way. This is simple. This is easy. We do this. Grab this. Toss it. Yep. Easy. Oh no, his big head. Who decided to put so many things in front of the camera? I have to deal with his head, I have to deal with that desk. I think I'm gonna try and make a run for it as soon as I get him into that corner. I can't sneak around, and I can't see. Tap. There we go. Supposed to put them in there? Nice. New friends. No, no, come back. I wish to hug you. It's the monkey. Need multiple people on that. Friends. No, come on. Get over here, you rascal. Gonna switch up on him. Out of my way. Other gnome, please. Friends. Oh, oh. Oh. No, and it's finally coming over here. Hello? Okay. Oh, I see, I see, I see, I see. I hate it. Okay. Why does it only go that far? Go. Further. Why? Please, I just want to make friends. Okay, the whole puzzle broke or something, I'm not sure. This thing was going like in between both of these tables. Hold on, hold on. I got the momentum. Get over here. Alright, gentlemen. Let's proceed. What's your other buddy? Nope, coming. There you go. Come on. Nice. What is the point of that? Hold on. I guess it's a one-way from there, but... What did I get that needs me to come back now? But what does that do? I need to take at least one with me, I think. Just to confirm, we can't just crawl through here. One way. Okay. No, you guys have to hold on with me. Okay. I'm missing something over here. Let's push this door. Can't push this door. Okay. New idea. Let's keep trying the same thing we were doing. Oh, hold on. Okay, I get it. I get it. I was a fool, but I understand now. I am enlightened. Now just stay there. Stay there. Don't let go. Is that enough? I'll have to do. Alright. Yes, perfect. Let's go. Come here. Where's the last one? Come on. Got all my Pikmin hard at work. Oh lord. Now what is that done? What is over here? Oh. Nope, up there. Friends. Look at all of them go. I hope. We're not just gonna leave them, are we? Our friends who have helped us, who we couldn't have done this without, we're not gonna leave them, are we? You're going to leave them. They helped you and you're going to leave them. You didn't eat them, I'd say they're doing fine. I want better for these gnomes than being food and being like indentured servants. I want better for them. Where did he go? Aha. Oh, there's a ton of them. Oh, is it all my friend? Is it all? Did it all make it over here? It's a good few of them, but it's not all of them. They really are Pikmin. Yep. Can we hug? Go. You go. I kind of blocked him from going. Now I can't go. Unless this was the intended outcome. Go in the hole. With your friends. Go. I'm not really sure what you're supposed to be doing for me right now. I can never tell when I'm supposed to like squeeze through a hole or crouch through a hole. Is this all of them? Is it all my friends? Have they come? Did they escape? And now they have a warm oven? So they can sit and cook their food? And just stay warm? Is this the good ending? Uh-oh. She knows I'm there. She turned up. Up now. Our work is not yet done. Cap. What do you mean? I didn't even say anything. There we go. Oh. Gnomes. Uh... I was a little too quick with it. Let me simmer down. Let me slow down. I see a key on that cushion. Oh, buddy. Where'd he go? What's the deal? What am I doing here? No. Yikes. Yikes. Oh, jeez. Oh. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay. I'm trying to have it this way. No? Thought it would change depending on what position I put it in. None of those open the door. Nope. Okay. I'm sure we'll find out what to do with that later. Hmm. Up. Okay. I just saw the little railing on it. It is a library after all. Oh, do I have to block out all three eyes? Oh, okay, I see. I change which part I'm controlling. And then press the button to like actually move it. Yes, sir. Puzzle skills. Puzzle skills. Lots of buttons here. This one. And this one. Yes, no, yes. No. I assume I'm just trying to guess like which head belongs to these two bodies. They're both girls, I think, 'cause they got the skirts. So I thought it'd be this one. That's definitely a chick. And they need like the collar too. Do they? No, that one has a t-shirt on. Hold on. Boomst. Which one among you? You maybe? Shut up, Wayne. Man. What? Am I supposed to light everybody but the two that it's supposed to be? I was able to highlight 4. You gotta stretch when you're sitting in front of a computer as long as I am every day. Okay, I don't think I'm quite sure what I'm supposed to be doing here just yet. Shortcut. Let's see, what am I supposed to do here? We just swing on the lamp. You're fine. Walk it off. There's a puzzle here. I'm not sure what it is yet. No? I think I've tried all 4 directions. Hmm. This needs the key. She's still over there guarding the key. Oops. Whoops-a-daisy. Butterfingers. She's still down there though. Judging by the music, I think she is, yep. Oh no, one too many broken ankles. Kids these days can't survive a little 15-foot fall. I tell you. This is why we're losing the war. Okay, so what's up with this? No head. No head. Hmm. Hmm. I'm just not quite sure what to do here because it lets me like highlight 4 people. Now on the 5th person, it like all resets. Am I guessing their parents? You and you. And then the 5th person, there was an affair. That wasn't right. Hmm. Oh, it's another one of these things. Triangle, circle, square. Triangle, circle, square. Who goes there? And I didn't really get anything out of going up here, did I? Unless I just missed something. That's this book. He eats those. We'll have a book. Square. Let's try this again. Okay, it's not the direction that matters. It's just the fact that there's two of them. There's one downstairs, but I can't reach it. Climb, child. Can I move this? Cannot. Hmm. Right back here is where I end up. Hmm. So we got Longhead. We got Young Sheldon. You got that one chick from Ed, Ed and Eddie, the canker sister. That looks like a. His name looks like it starts with an N. Ned, maybe. That looks like a Glenn's wife. Eustace. Creepy mask kid. And Borsalino. Okay. And who do we have here? Am I supposed to find the odd man out? We have the canker sister. I see Eustace up there. I see Ned. I see young Sheldon. I see. Is that Borsalino? Is that what I called him? I think I called him Borsalino. Is that Longhead? It is not Longhead. Okay, the ones I did not see. Boom. I saw Ned. I think I saw young Sheldon. Yeah, young Sheldon's right there. Borsalino. I don't think I see Glenn's wife. Maggie. Her name was Maggie. They got the same haircut in the picture. Oh no, I think I'm supposed to be clicking the ones that are there. So that's you. 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 Aha. Now what happens if I take this? Put it back, put it back, put it back. I see. They run a tight ship around here. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, I have to throw it. I have to throw it. Push that button. You made it. You made it. You're safe. You're good. Come on, come on, come on, come on. You made it. Okay. 1 out of 3. The square is in the room where I get crushed. I have no time for you demon children. Can I toss it? It's not gonna break. Cool, cool, cool. Let me see if that helps me out with any of the other puzzles. I don't think I've seen the circle yet. Doesn't look like there's anything going on over here. Hmm. The bookshelves have little symbols on them, but maybe I'm just wasting my time over here. I can't move this or anything. Nope. So what's left then? Nothing was left over here, right? We were done. It's over. I think there was another door. Nope, I think I was mistaken. I came back here for nothing. Or maybe. Ah. Oh, it was just a secret. I assume nothing here will actually help me with the puzzle. Get this thing though. I'm in the shade. I'm in the shade. I'm in the shade. Okay, it spawned me on the other side of the room. Nice. There's a lady still over there guarding the key. I have no time for you demon children. Away with you. Yep, I think she still is. Yep. Hmm. That's the circle, isn't it? I think that's the circle. Oh. How do I go about this then? How do I go about this? Hmm. I think he's gonna ding over here. Uh. She's a keen one. Mayhaps we can distract her with one good book. Ah. Okay, maybe not. I'm gonna try and crawl over and see if I can just grab the key. I can't grab the music box because she's gonna notice the music when it stops playing. Oh. But maybe I can sneak the key. I cannot sneak the key. Hmm. What is the purpose of this? The circle's in the music box. The square's in that room where I'll get crushed. Could I prop open the door? Is it really that easy? There's a ton of books lying around. So maybe. Hmm. And there's really just nothing over here. This book has a triangle on it. Let me see if one book like jams the door open a little bit. Is this plan plausible? To just stack a bunch of books together. I can't even tell if that got propped open. A little, maybe. Absolutely not. Maybe it's a test of bravery. Like only the worthy. If you're gonna get mad at somebody for stealing your statue and you're gonna drop your entire ceiling on them, what's the point? Because the statue's gonna get destroyed anyway, right? I think it's a very counterintuitive security system is all. Hmm. What to do, what to do. I need the key. Hmm. Hmm. She doesn't like lamps. Nothing else I can do over here. Nope, 'cause this door is locked. And that's probably the last door I'm gonna get to. Because it needs the circle from the music box. Hmm. Okay, not even close. You blinded. Put it in. Put it in. Oh, what if I get the the ceiling really low so that I can't see me? Put what in where? Don't worry about it. Okay, this isn't working out. Hmm. Maybe we have to do like the whole 360 rotation. Bam. Nope. Put it in. Attaboy. I've accomplished a whole lot of nothing right now. Let me in. It was worth a shot. What? Okay, the bookshelves over here had symbols on them. Eyeball, 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 diamond, triangle, eyeball, 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 weird eyeball. What is the significance of this? Hmm. Am I just supposed to put the books back together? Oh my god. I've been mucking about for half an hour when all I had to do was put these books together. I live. Here's a fake square. It's wooden. Let me through. This is why they call me the puzzle master. I don't care, I'm doing puzzles. I assume she's not gonna be over there where she was usually at anymore. Okay, where's she at? Am I gonna run into her when she's down there? I'm trying to put this statue back in. Coast seems clear. Okay. I'm not concerned about the demon children. I'm concerned about the demon lady. Where be she? Nope, none of that, none of that, none of that. Yeah, not so funny now, is it? Ah! I was arrogant. I was overconfident. It actually is. Whoa. What was that? Key. Is that not actually the circle? It just looks like the circle. Probably. Okay. We make a run for it. The elevator's not ready. Let's go get the elevator. I see that, cylinders. I see that. I'm so glad only 3 of the demon children decided to actually try and fight me. All the rest were just content to like run around and giggle, I guess. Some real gigglers, those guys. Put the key in the hole. Put the key in the hole. Good lad. What's the deal? I'm going to bed. Have a good night, Draft. Anyway. Shut up, Wayne. That's just your catchphrase at this point. I don't know how to use this thing. Catchphrase, yes. That's it. Keep talking. I'm just reading what you're saying. Go to bed. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. I can feel it. I finally got the puzzles. Hmm? Ah. Neat. I'm making beautiful music. Whoops, didn't have to break the plant. My bad. Honest mistake, I'm sure you'll understand. Hmm. Aha. An indentation in the wall. Either that or I'm just going crazy. I might just be going crazy. The whole wall looks like that. Never mind. Can I move this chair? Not. Neat. Finally. Whoops. Did I do that? Was it something I said? No reason to keep us in the dark. Our fate is inevitable. I fear the worst for our friend here. because by the time the actual game takes place, that lady's still alive, and our friend here's nowhere to be seen. I fear the worst is yet to come. Not like this. Not like this. After everything we've gone through. The gnomes can't save me now. I'm a gnome. How? Why? Oh no, dude. No. Oh no, no, no. I know where this is going. I know where the oh no, dude. After everything we went through to end it all like this. Run. Run away. Don't stick around, buddy. No, dude. It was him. It was him all along. But he's about to get gnomed. We'll meet again, dude. That was the gnome that we ate. It was the guy. It was Olimar. It was like should have bought some BBQ sauce. It's like that one in Pikmin. In Pikmin 1, where Olimar gets turned into a Pikmin. Oh no. That's actually sad. That's actually a little sad. He fought for the gnomes when nobody else did. And then he became a gnome. Oh man. Technically we became a keto diet. That's the guy we ate. That's the guy we ate. We ate him. I played as him and then I ate him. I missed one here. I missed 4 here. I missed 3 here. Man. Man. I can't believe they did him like that. I hated him a lot. I really did. To the very end, I hated him. But he didn't deserve that. He didn't deserve to get gnomed. He didn't deserve to get eaten right after getting gnomed. He didn't even get to enjoy the gnoming. He didn't get to do any gnome activities. He couldn't show up to the gnome function. Man. Well, for real this time. That was Little Nightmares. Little Nightmares 1. There you go, the full experience. We almost ended a bit prematurely there for a second. I'm glad I bought the DLC and played it through. I'm glad I didn't cut it early. That was that jacked up the story even more for me. I already liked the gnomes. They were my friends. And then to find out that I was the gnome all along. I'm not getting any sleep tonight. I'll be weeping salty tears into my pillow. Gnome activities, don't feel bad for him not getting to partake in incest and sexual deviancy. Gnome activities at the gnome function, Neo. Gnome activities at the gnome function. Hold on, let me switch my play settings back. Man, that was quite the ride. I am for sure gonna be playing the second game at some point. Could not tell you when, but I will be playing it at some point in the future. For now, though, I hope you guys look forward to I guess it would be tonight's stream. Tonight's stream where I play Sekiro. We're gonna be celebrating 100 followers. Uh, I'm gonna be switching the hydrate redeem for a drink redeem, and every death I'm gonna be taking a shot. I hope you look forward to it. I appreciate you guys sticking with me, even though it was a little scuffed in the middle. You know, we had to do a little change of plans, a surprise purchase, if you will, to achieve the full Little Nightmares experience. I hope you enjoyed it regardless. I appreciate you guys sticking with me. And I hope you'll join me again for tomorrow, celebrating 100 followers and the end of month. As per usual, I hope you'll have yourselves a damn good one. Have yourselves a good night.